Hello, hello. There we go. How are you all doing on this fine Friday night that feels like a Tuesday night? OBS is my own biggest enemy. My mic was once again muted, and you guys could not hear me. Yeah, it is Friday. Nope, it is Friday. Get a grip. And you know what's funny? 2 days ago, Christmas was a week ago. How about that, apples? Greetings, coolest. Greetings, Regigas. Greetings, name. We have 2 names now? Come on, guys. Christmas, just a week away. So we're gonna have some fun here today. Or not. You know, I could go the entire stream without getting, you know, the actual skulls that I need. But, you know, let's cross that bridge when we get to it, right? Name 1 and name 2? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna remember that. Totally. Absolutely. Do you have soul sand? Yes, I do. That is the one thing I do have. Well, it's not aimed for that coolest, huh? That is true. That name was here before. You, other name. Should probably just call you non-existent and taken. That makes more sense. Oh wait. You guys, check this out. Check this out. I made a transition. Watch it. Watch it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Check it out. Look at him go. Look at him go. Awesome, huh? I spent like 30 minutes on that for something that will probably be used 3 times a stream. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh no, well now I alright, whatever. It docks your mic? Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, coolest. I spent like hours of my life stomping Koopas, sorry. Well, I guess we should do this thing, huh? Get her started. I guess I won't be doing the transitions all that often, but still figuring out this OBS thing. We'll get her going. We will get her going. So, yeah, here we go. Good. Very good. Fantastic. Hello, Minecraft? Minecraft, hello? There it is. Alright. Let me turn down this music a bit. Just have it in the back there. There we go. Alright, here we go. So as you can tell now I have shaders. Because I have like, it was like literally a 3 times upgrade on what I had in my other setup. So now it looks nice and pretty, I think. Yep, you're gonna be staring at it for a while, so get comfortable. Let me know how like loud the game sound is, if anything's drowned out or whatever, so I can fix that. Ooh, I can actually like hold a torch now. Forgot to use a emitted light. We'll call them side quests, we could make that maybe. Turn game sound a little. Okay, thank you, coolest. Down. Down. There we go. And I'm now on ultra low latency and Ethernet, which means I can actually interact with you guys at a normal speed instead of literally a minute later. So that's awesome. Small steps, right? What's up, bro? Thank you. Thank you. So I think, I guess I can show you guys just like what I have so far. Just to get a grasp. I still only have these two bookshelves. I cut this in the video, but I spawned in like a couple of horse because I got some horse spawn eggs and then killed them for their leather. And then used like I think it was 17 paper that I had to make 2 bookshelves, so, you know. Whatever. Taking in stride. So yeah. Nothing really to note in these. I think I threw the soul sand in the not in the useless pile because I figured I would never come back to this, but then we raised $200. Hey yo, sorry. Oh, and chat isn't showing. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Now we're gaming. $215 through us alone. So thank you guys again for all that. We definitely helped the campaign. We were the highest sub campaign. The next like second place was I think like $15 or so. So I'm sure they greatly appreciate it. I sure appreciate you guys coming out. I'm just staring at items. Where's the soul sand? Maybe? Oh yeah, here's the unbreaking rods that I made. So we have options. We have all those villagers. We wanted to like trade for I don't know like the method, I guess. But we'll figure it out, right? Spawning the llamas with the spawn eggs and killing them for leather? Yeah, that is very true. If I can remember where I put the llama spawn eggs. We have mules here too. Put you in the background while I grind some game. I got you, Frenchman. Tap back in whenever. Oh yeah, this was another cursed item I forgot to mention. It's just a written book. Like the item after you use the book and quill and sign it. This would be the item, but there's clearly no author. And it just says invalid book tag, so that could go on the wall if I ever feel like expanding the wall, which I don't, so. Evil book. I can't remember what I was doing 5 minutes ago. True. True. So true. Oh, here it is. And this line of gravel here was actually suspicious gravel. I was able to craft a brush to kind of like brush it away, for the lack of a better word. And of course it had nothing in it, so now it's just suspicious gravel just sitting there. So that's that. We have looking at the same things over and over again here. Tell you what, let's just get fishing, and we'll see what we get. Right? Get her going. If I lived before cell phones and timers, I would have burned down my house 700 times from forgetting I put food in the oven. Yeah. Man, imagine a world without timers. When was like when were timers invented? Did they use like sundials? Be like, alright, when the shadow is 3 milli-inches or whatever from where it is right now, then the cookies are done. Honey, it's midnight. Get the cookies out of the— What is this? Red mushroom block. Oh. Duh. Yeah, from the mushroom trees, yeah. First mechanical kitchen timer was invented in 1926. Are you my Jamie, Regigas? Is this what this is? Are you my Jamie? From the Joe Rogan podcast? Oh, sand timers. I forgot about those things. I haven't seen a sand timer since like those board games. I forget which one, but like board games have like those hourglass timers. Gun to my head, I have no idea which one though. Could not tell you. I guess you don't got that hourglass figure after all. Oh. Coolest, you shouldn't have. Currently fishing alongside you, polar bear emoji. Yes. Thank you for the membership, by the way. I never got to thank you, but greatly appreciate it here at the Double LC. Sexy loopy myth busted. Yeah. Ooh. That's convenient. Neat. Okay. Anyways. I want to play Fallout New Vegas as I watch when I'm doing Dead Money DLC and it's scary. Never played Fallout New Vegas. I played Fallout 4 for like an hour and I booked it directly to Diamond City and then died on the way to they're not called zombies. What are they called? You guys know this. You're the chat room, of course you know this. Mutants or whatever. I died to a mutant on the way and then never turned the game back on. Ghouls, yeah, fair enough. What shaders are these? This is complementary shaders. Reimagined. It's literally the first option under CurseForge. I believe, under shaders. But, however, I will say I did play the gacha Fallout. That being Fallout Shelter. That kept me preoccupied as a prepubescent. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome. Welcome in, Kiwi. Is this silence again? Ooh, Ward. Okay. Changing it up a bit.
Name Swaz taken super chatted $10. Would it be possible to make a mob farm and then spawn all the mob eggs at the top?
We can definitely try that. Thank you so much, dude. That's a lot of doll hairs. Paper just dropped. Uh-oh. Shaders okay, don't press R. Noted. Paper just dropped. I got paper IRL and I got paper in game. It's a sign, fellas. It's a sign. But seriously, thank you. That's very generous. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just kind of throw all my rules out the window now that the main challenge is done. Because I do have those monster spawners. But I don't know if, like, because I know they default to pigs, right? They definitely default to pigs. And I don't know if I, like, right-click on it with a spawn egg, it'll replace it since I'm in survival. We will have to see. Yeah, that's true. I should probably plant this, because we're going to be here for a while. One more fish. Neat, okay. So I build out here. I can replace the mob in survival. Guess who's back with unburnt pizza? Yes. Yeah, the water does look real nice. Look at this. Wow, that ship looks awesome. I must say, Instagram used to be in a Photoshop epidemic. With all the people editing their features and whatnot. I'm gonna say the same thing is happening to Minecraft builds. Because there's no way in 1,000 years, if I build the same thing that I see on Instagram, that it's gonna look like as pretty as it does, right? You know what I mean? Like all those creators and whatnot who make their builds and post them, they put on like 10,000 different shaders. At whatever, different lighting, different timing. They set the timing to sunset, probably. Golden hour. So it looks like fantastic. And then you build it in-game, and it just looks like nothing. It's always, really grinded my gears. You should try bliss shaders? Perchance. I mean, up until this point, I've never had the chance to play with shaders, because, you know, I can't run the stupid thing. It takes me another, like, 30 frames, but this is a whole new world to me. I play with friends, I just let them do their thing to their base, so if I'm playing alone, I take over a villager house, and that's it. Yep. Amen. That, or I try to re-up, like, the biggest house in the village. I try and, like, take it over. Alright, let's see this big reveal. Oh. 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 We're gaming. We're gaming. What can we spawn? Even if I get, like, a wither skeleton spawn egg, if it works, that is. I really should organize this. I hope you guys know that half the stream is just going to be me looking at chests. Alright, big reveal. Come on. Come on. Oh wait, it's because it's exposed to light, isn't it? Hold on. Please hold. Oh, it's right next to a shroom light though. Hold on. This was another one of my regrets not using the fish that I fished up to actually breed the cats. Have like a cat army. Thought that would be neat. Let's see. Show it. I don't know. Guess we'll come back to it, perhaps. Look at that sunset, man. This is the life. Where's a fella to get some sand? Do you think I could place sugarcane on concrete gravel? Concrete gravel, powdered concrete. Nothing in there. I personally own 2 dogs, but I'd like to own a cat in the future. It's gonna name him Ziggy, after one of David Bowie's many aliases. Rest in peace, by the way, his anniversary's coming up. Oh, here we go. The one singular use I'll have for this farmland. Rooted dirt. Don't think that'll work. Sand, here we go. Alright, we're so back. Two cats and two dogs and a bird who's ancient. Yes, you can, because if you just jump on the farmland a bunch, it'll turn back into dirt, no? Oh, you're gonna look so silly. Okay. There it is. Just do the sand, right? Yeah. Hey, Solve. I've come to realize that these guys are completely harmless because they just don't know how to climb one block out of the water. 4 cats, 2 white cats, and a black and white, the tuxedo cat, and this one cat with like 3 different colors. Sheesh. So long, Mr. Ender. Thanks for tapping in, dude. See, look, he's harmless. Neat. Okay. So then we got some enchants on the way. Mildly allergic to cats, but at this point the whole house is cat hair, so why bother? Amen. Do you think people with peanut allergies feel the same way? Where's like the line in allergies where it becomes like deadly or just like mild symptoms like, oh no, my throat hurts? Or I guess like if you touch a cat and have a cat allergy, it wouldn't make your throat scratchy. If you have peanut butter all over your house, I'm scared of you. And what if I do? How much does your PC cost? Because I'm looking for something cheap yet functional enough to play the games. I'm gonna say it right now. Now is the time to buy. Because if those tariffs come into place, everybody is toast. All PC gamers, every single one of us. Because it's gonna be like a 40% upcharge just on import taxes. That being said, my friend actually, he just got a pre-built 4060, 32 gigabytes of RAM, DDR5, yeah, and then like a terabyte of storage for a little under, a little under $1,000. And even then, that's like the highest on the market right now, even though the 5060s are coming out pretty soon, but you know, that's gonna be $2 grand alone on graphics cards, and who has the money for that? Because I sure do not. My baby cousin used to have a peanut allergy, then she just straight up grew out of it, so I don't really know what the, what's like the threshold for when it just becomes like a non-issue. Yeah, definitely recommend a 3080. I have a new 3060 and that cost me around $300, which is still less than what I paid in 2021 for my 1050 Ti. Hello. Well, we have another friend, I guess. That's still less than what I paid for my 1050 Ti during the silicon shortage, which I do not like to admit publicly. Because it's just unfortunate, is what it is. How on earth... What do you do with 64 gigs of RAM? Like 32 I can understand because when I used to have 16 gigs, I used to struggle to run VR. So I get that, it needs more processing, but 64? What are you doing? 2,000 Chrome tabs? Bragging rights? Yeah, I guess. I missed your joke, hold on. I have cat allergies, so I just wash my hands a lot. Peter Griffin, could you please explain the joke? This guy, bro. Don't come with me with that attitude. You're in my stream, buddy. Get in line. How can you call yourself a PC gamer if you don't know what specs are? Fake gamer in chat? I mean, I'm a fake gamer myself, but at least I like wear it on my shoulder. You know, there's like a pride to it. Hello? What happened? What did I just... What? Huh? Oh. Okay. Just the place for you. Oh. There we go. Moving on. I used to be a Roblox guy back in the day. Them's were the days. I heard Fish is pretty good. I mean, I don't play Roblox like that anymore. I'm still I'm an old head. I think I joined in October of 2011. Back when I was a young lad. I've never played Roblox before in my life until now. I like fishing in games, so I made an account to play it. Yeah, that's fair. Wow. Goodbye, Mr. Drowned. He's admiring the beauty of the natural world, and he admires it so much that's killing him from the inside. Truly a metaphor of sorts. Real life fishing is so goated, dude. I love deep sea fishing. Love it. It's awesome. Especially when you actually get to bring something home. Flounder, sea bass, all that. Oh wow. Okay then. Cut a carrot on a stick. Wait, what are these? Striders again. Striders again? Come on, man. web fishing actually won that Steam award. Good for them. Funnily enough, on the second channel playthrough, I got a... If you guys watched that, I got Ender Dragon spawn eggs. I feel like that would have been a good mix-up if I got that in my actual video. Fishing in Stardew Valley, it's the worst heartbreak emoji. Absolutely agree. It requires too much thinking. It's supposed to be a, you know, it's fishing. Like, this fishing's simple enough. I don't need like a quick time event. Ooh, nice. New buddy just drops. Excuse me, sir. Any cats in here yet? Not looking too good, fellas. Do I have to increase the size, maybe? Or does this count as like a light block? Maybe if I bring it out, like, over here. Sit back and relax for it and got beat by Farming Simulator 2025. AAA strikes again, dude. Do we really need 2,025 farming games anyway? Sorry, it's a bad joke. IRL fishing is actually hard. Come on, coolest. Walk in, dude. It's not that bad. Have you guys seen that one tweet? It's like one of my all-time favorites. It's a Hall of Famer for sure. It's like, will there be games on sale? And it's like a trans woman. Ooh, is it Fallout New Vegas? I love Fallout New Vegas. Or 33-year-old Nintendo YouTuber. It's like, please be Paper Mario, please be Paper Mario, please be Paper Mario, please be Paper Mario. Dude, I love that tweet so much. Yeah, it's so good. I love it. I was asking, not stating, silly. I never fished. Hey, pal, it's called... Oh, you did say, is IRL fishing actually hard? We're gonna be here for a while. How do I go about getting this buddy? Because I don't want to... Figure it out later, I guess. Because, like, I don't want to put in the spawner if the spawner just isn't going to work. Take those out, actually. Put all this back. All this is crap, by the way, in case you didn't know. But I'm sure you will do. Is this a wither skeleton spawner? I wish. It's a cat spawner. Hello, nail clippers. What's up? How's it hanging? I've been hidden from you. And hello, Sean. You should play Raft Survival. That is on the list. A lot of the comments were saying that this is pretty much just Raft, this challenge. The full extent of my Raft knowledge was like a Markiplier video from like maybe 9 years ago, and Let's Game It Out series, where he completely just like demolished the physics in the game. It's really funny. I don't know, not the so benevolent as the big creator shouting out the small creator. But, you know, I'm just doing my part, you know. It is quite rafty. Yes, yes it is. Apparently. Bring this music up a bit. Or wait. Yeah, bring it up with that. I downloaded a video game OST Fishin mix for this. That is what it is. It's like relaxing music to fish to. One of my favorite tracks, not just outside of the stream. Mostly because it has deep cuts, like from the Club Penguin DS game, the ice fishing track. Oh man, certified hood classic right there. What if we get unsettling music to fish to? By bringing the horror mods in. And I can't place it. Nah, you suck, game. If I turn on the horror mods, then yeah, sure. Hour-long video of pure silence, but gets randomly interrupted by metal pipe. Yep, that's a classic right there. Man from the ocean. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like the Minecraft horror series just kinda got completely overdone and oversaturated. I guess that's like a pretty cool take nowadays. But it's just the backrooms effect at this point. Not even the backrooms. The backrooms is a whole different thing. I like the backrooms in like its inception because it's like there were no monsters or anything. It's just kind of unsettling to look at, you know, like liminal kind of thing. But as soon as people started adding like monsters to it, I feel like it lost its scare. That's just me, you know? That's just me. Or mod where you got a 0.5% chance of getting jump scared while fishing. OG Backrooms was awesome, and they got lore and was kind of like, I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. Hello guys, welcome back to my challenge. Today I'm going to be playing Minecraft, but there is a scary man watching me. I hope I don't get scared. The Backroom's entire appeal was the fear of the unknown, as known, so it's not scary. Exactly. Minecraft horror mods are often just not done that well. They try too hard at making the spooky guy with loud noises. It's hard to turn this game into genuine horror. That's fair. I mean, I kind of like the mystery of it in like the early Herobrine days. Back when they had the old Minecraft launcher. Rest in peace, by the way. I still miss that thing to this day. Where after every update or patch, they'd add remove Herobrine at the bottom. Sure, I mean, it never meant anything, but it's like Ooh, what if he actually existed, you know? I don't have to, like, you know, launch up Curse Forge, 3 clicks now, Herobrine is actually in the game. Now I'm, like, anticipating him, you know? I think it could be done well if it's like you send someone a mystery mod pack who also doesn't know how to read, you know, actual files. Or just tell them to ignore it, I guess. And then have them play it and then get scared. I agree with that. They are kind of just funny. I mean, Coolest, when I was playing on our horror world and like you were running to me, I got I got jump scared and I literally started laughing. Because it's like, alright man. Cool. Can I respawn now? Doing too much. I feel like it's genuinely really hard to make something scary. Or let me rephrase that. Make something that's scary that stays scary. Right? Because, you know, I was terrified of Lethal Company. I'll be upfront. I was terrified of that game. I didn't know, like because there was the mystery to it. That mystery factor. That's what keeps, like we were saying earlier with the backrooms, it's like, that's what keeps it mysterious. And, like, keeps it scary. But now that I know, like, alright, if I duck this way, this guy's AI will think I'm over here and I will survive. Like, it just becomes like logistics at that point, and it's like, that's not scary. That's just gaming, you know? Minecart with furnace, okay. I guess, like, the point of... I don't know how to say this. Like, is anything, like, really, truly, repetitively scary? Or is it just, like, they're made to, like, be viewed once, like, instill nightmares on you and future generations for 1,000,000 years, and then just, like, stop? Because, like, you know what's happening? Is anything, like, repetitively scary, you think? Go away. Yeah, it is pretty much impossible. That's called a filthy... Yeah. It is... God damn it, I pressed R again. No, he's right. It is just a phobia. That was the second time. Get a grip. I know what I've done. I think the kind of repetitive horror you're talking about in games comes from when you have real stakes and real danger even when you know what you're up against. That's true. Uncanny Valley is something that is almost human, not quite, just triggers something in your brain that makes you feel unnerved. Love that, yep. That's kind of horror. Hello, Waffle, welcome in. Welcome into this fishing stream of sorts. Horror as a general genre, and that every art form is not respected as much as it should be. There is so much slop, and when it's good, yep. Don't ask me how or when, because I could not tell you, but I recently binge-watched Dead Meat and their kill counts. So I got like a synopsis from like maybe a dozen and a half movies from there. Horror movies, that is. Like XCOM, when you're hours in and you're betting everything on a 50% shot to save one of your fave squad members, that's horror. Yep. I mean, my mother still tells me, did I just get netherite pants? Yes, I did. My mother still tells me to this day to never watch The Exorcist. And I just haven't. Mostly because I just don't want to. Not that I'm scared. I'm not scared, I just don't want to, okay? Most film awards notoriously have bullets against horror movies? Yeah, that's fair. Uh-oh. Are you gonna try and hurt me now that it's raining? I was just watching the Can We Beat Lethal Company as Alcoholics, and I saw you were live, and now I'm here. Yes. Yes. Welcome, dude. I have a girlfriend in another state, yeah. Pretty much. Do you? Hello. Sorry if I butchered that. I say I'll drink to that constantly because of that video, yeah. Mr. Ryan, Mr. Ryan. Fun fact about that video, Home, that song that I've been battling copyright and then got it released, it just got claimed again, this time by Warner Brothers. So that's awesome. I made a grand total of like 20 bucks off of that whole video. Just tragic. What happens in one's life to lead up to making a video where you beat Lethal Company as an alcohol? I don't know, okay? I'm beating the dead horse here. I mean, have you seen my most recent one? No sane person has ever come up with that like, video premise. No one. I still haven't watched the Alcoholic Lethal Company. That's alright, dude. I don't care. That's what this is. You have your own free will. I have mine. So yeah, as comparison, the Minecraft one made a little bit over $20. I'll put it that way. Oh. Husks. I appreciate the more unique challenges. They're funny and so refreshing. I appreciate that. I try and keep it real. You're on the Loopy channel. So tired of the same challenges being done over and over. Yeah, it's hard to innovate. It's hard to think of stuff. And then as you know, I didn't know how the philosophy video would have landed. But I knew I had to do something, just like to keep the momentum going from the Minecraft one. Just kind of as like a buffer, because as you guys may or may not know, I'm doing a Minecraft video next again, so. I can get a quote on with 20. I could probably get a 12 pack for 20. Should be nice. Last vid is one of your favorites. Thanks, dude. I just catch a stone hoe. Yes, I did. Okay. I genuinely thought I just saw Herobrine behind me. By the 9, I'm tweaking. Tragic. So tired of day 100 challenges. Yeah. Like someone suggested that I do can I survive 100 days in Minecraft using horror mods? It's like, yeah, okay, get in line, buddy. Can you survive 100 days in the evil turbo disease dimension while Herobrine calls you a bad gamer? Ooh. I think the cat spawn requires grass to function. Give that a shot. The thing is, my problem with the 100-day videos, it's like, God bless whoever can do that, but I just don't have the time for that, you know? I want to do other things with my life. Or at the very least, if I do a massive challenge like that, I would stream it, which is what I'm going to do with Astroneer in like the coming month. Days of Minecraft fishing is just a long video of you staring at the ocean. Yeah, I mean, that's what the video was. That and sorting chests. And almost dying twice. How did people find the time for that? I don't know. Nice. 4 bookshelves just dropped. Like, I'd love to talk with, like, those kinds of creators. And be like, how do you find the time? And like, how do you know? Like, how could you be so sure that something's gonna land and like this time put into it is actually going to, like, you know, pay off? What? Oh, campfires. I got the fire block from like Alpha. A lot of them are also fake. I believe it. I believe it. I remember a dude who collected every single armor trip. Yep, saw that one. I definitely saw that one. Which it's like I have nothing but respect for all these people. Anybody who does anything and puts it on the internet, bravo. Legal, that is. You do illegal things to put on the internet, then I do have an issue with you. Blazing hot take, I know. I think mainly the people who do 100 days on full-time on YouTube so they make it work. Yeah. 60 or 68 hours. Like, my highest played Steam game, I talked about this before, my highest played Steam game is Destiny 2. I have 700 hours in that. I've been playing Destiny 2 on PC for a little over 4 years now, and I only have 700 hours. I can't spend 65 hours playing a Minecraft world, I'd go bananas. I would go absolutely bananas. Actual fake gamer, I don't want to hear it though, okay? Rec Rep, yep, that was in 32 hours. I guess that's more manageable. Highest played Terraria with 300 hours soon to be beaten by Helldivers 2. It's valid. 1,500 hours on a yearly release game while still in high school? What, FIFA? F1, yeah. Oh right, you're the racing guy. Forgot. Just kidding, I didn't forget. Highest is Lethal Company. I got 400 hours in that, I think. Lethal Company is like maybe my 8th highest at like 150 hours. Not to be confused with 1,500 hours, which I said last stream. I believe we are going hour for hour. I mean, now that I've been doing content creation for a bit over a year now, I think like the majority of my time is spent editing now. Like there was a time in like the summer where it's like I don't want to be playing any games right now, I just want to be thinking of what to do and then trying to execute it. So like if I had hours on Premiere Pro and like Photoshop and all that, since my YouTube channel was created, I would say probably 300 hours. If you were to edit all of my videos. +300 hours on TF2 and 100 on Ultra Kill Raft and People Playground. Nice. Wait, 100 hours in people playground. How do you manage that? Isn't that just like place small guy and place gun, and then you make like your own saw traps? How long do I spend on each video? It depends. Back in my earliest videos, I would just do like the footage and then the captioning. Those would take probably 8 hours a piece, because I'd have to type it out, sometimes do a little bit extra editing, and then kind of like graft it onto each person's head. Like directional. People Playground was 679 hours. How? How? What do you people do on this game? You make convoluted contraptions in People Playground. Yeah, it's still to kill people and maybe other stuff, but it's very in-depth game. Huh. Interesting. Where is I going with this? Alright, so 8 hours on like the normal subtitled videos. The Minecraft one, I want to say took me, between playing and editing, probably 20 to 22 hours, I would say. And I kind of blazed through that, the newest one, the philosophy one. I want to say that took me 10 hours. Which, I guess isn't blazing, but... Got nothing better to do but go in the company and hit a cold one as I kill a bracken. Amen, brother. Amen. Nothing could be better than a loopy stream at 3 AM. Parentheses, I need sleep. Yep. Hey, that is so quick compared to my edits. Amen. Everybody has their own speed. Debating the context of life over every single cut. I'm lucky enough that this is just my free time. My online class got postponed to February. Give or take, can be good or bad. So in the 2.5 weeks I have before my last semester starts, I have not much going on, so just here grinding, you know. What's the online class? I'm taking a cybersecurity certification. 8-hour a day online class. God rest my soul, for 5 days. So I dislike editing because the more effort I seem to put into a video, the less views it seems to get. Yep, absolutely. It's definitely, editors are kind of like the bass players of, like, content creation, you know? Because it's like, you don't really pay too much attention to them, but if they weren't there, you would absolutely notice. Or if they were bad, you know? That is a pretty hot take, actually. School breaks suck? I don't know about that. I guess maybe for, like, high school? But as a member of higher education myself, I very much enjoy breaks. Long school breaks suck? What would constitute long in this scenario, do you think? Because my school got out I wouldn't say I was done around December 15th, and I technically go back the day after MLK Day, which is like January 23rd-ish. So long. Just call you Shoezil. Definitely butchered that, but thanks for tapping in, dude. Appreciate it. Off-topic question, PS5 worth to buy it or not? I feel like personally it's hard to justify a console purchase these days. Because like the new PS5 is what, $700? You can get a pretty nice gaming rig at that, and then you have like, you know, it's multifaceted, it's not just gaming, right? I guess I'm impartial to it. I was always an Xbox fellow myself. That's the majority of where my game hours are, because that and the Wii. And you know, you can't beat like the benefits of like Game Pass Ultimate and all that stuff. Plus, it's like, you know, console exclusives are going out the window, and it's like that kind of defeats the purpose of it for me. Like a big reason why I stuck to Xbox was Sea of Thieves. God forbid, you know, that poor game. Ugh. First real game was Super Mario Galaxy. Amen, dude. Amen. If we're getting political here, my first game was the VTech home console. Just a bit in chat here. Let me go back a bit. I don't make videos if I just don't make videos if I were to do it. Would be a Lethal Company video. I kind of want to make it, but it's only because the world record for highest quota. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like it's hard to break into like a game if you're not going to do something that kind of changes it up, right? Because like, what distinguishes me from other people, you know? I guess it's like my style, my voice, and all that stuff, but you know, it's hard, you know? It's hard to justify it. Oh, there it is. The fabled netherite hell. Look at it and weep, chat room. There it is. Wii Sports Resort is such a goated game. Such a goated game, I love that. Sophomore year of college, I brought my Wii and all the accessories to the room. Well, actually, let me preface this. Freshman year, I went to Best Buy with a couple of my homies and we brought an AV to HDMI adapter. It was 50 bucks, but let me tell you, it was the best 50 bucks I have ever spent in this lifetime. That thing has gotten so much use. And my friend, he brought a projector, and we would be on the first floor of the building sophomore year. So when the sun would set, we'd open up the windows, pull the projector screen down, and then we'd play the Wii. And like people outside would like sit and watch. It was awesome. I loved it. But back to Wii Sports Resort, me and my suite mate used to go at it at Wii Basketball. My record is 23-1. I was goated at Wii Basketball. Now, granted, this is the same guy who would dog me in literally every single game I've ever played. He was once top 4 Smash Brawl players in the state of New York. And this is like the one thing I had ups against him. I had ball. He did not. But, you know, he outgames me in literally everything else, so I guess he has... I guess he wins in the long run. Wait a second. Wait. 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 Just completely glanced over this. Your friend scares me. He is definitely a creature. Can I check Discord? Perchance I can, Mr. Frenchman. Perchance I can. Where is the message, Frenchman? Oh, is it in my message requests? No, it isn't. Point and laugh, this guy's delaying the stream. Point and laugh. My main in Super Smash Bros? I used to be a Luigi guy. Never played Brawl or anything. I played Smash 4. Yakuza 5, no context? Yeah. No context, really? Yeah. I cannot say I'm surprised. Because you have, like, a pin on your chest that says, I love Yakuza 5. Pretty much. That's what I see, at least. Favorite game of all time? That's a pretty hard question. I guess I can go, like... I want to say my favorite multiplayer game of all time is Battlefield 1. Easily. Prime Battlefield 1 is probably one of Yep. I have an Xbox One S, and that thing has 500 gigabytes in it. COD would take up, like, a 74%, 70% of my total storage. So my music cut out for me. Come back, music. There it is. There. We're so back. Never mind, I'm back. Gonna sleep in the morning. Welcome back. I got an S1. I got an S2, and it's And mine has like 200 gigs, and I think COD is 400. Yep. Absolute disgrace. Absolute disgrace. I'm not technical enough to know why that is. But come on, fellas. What are we doing here? Chat room. Chat room. Chat room. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Indeed it is. Well, that is just tragic, isn't it? Do you think it would try and go for like specific stuff after this or in this little series once you kill the wither? That's a great question. I don't really know yet. I figure if I do add on to this world, it'd probably be through streams, just because I think this is chill going up. I think like if we made like a coherent farm and maybe broke that rule and made like monster spawner like traps, I feel like that would be neat. Oh my god, Mr. Beast. Give me money. No, what's up, dude? What am I looking for here? Oh yes, soul. Let's see, I could have sworn. Just out of it. I don't think. Oh yeah, I should probably eat too. Good point. Speaking of which, where's my food? Okay, eat these, I guess. Right, okay. So actually, let's do a little side quest here, and let's actually... I dropped my sword. Where did I put my sword? Let's work on, figuring out the enchanting situation. I feel like that would be probably important. Should we happen to get the, necessary items to fight this guy. So I'm looking for mule spawn eggs. No. No. Chicken spawn egg.
Reggie Gigas Lover super chatted $10. Have you seen the Fallout TV sound?
$10. $10 in super chat. Thank you kindly, dude. I appreciate it. Have I seen the Fallout TV show? Yes, I have. I thought it was great, personally. As a guy who knows minimal about the Fallout series, I thought it was very much enjoyable. I felt like it had that charm that the series does, at least what I've been told. Thought the characters were all likable. I loved, I think his name was Maximus. I loved that guy so much. And of course the acting was phenomenal. My favorite scene, I would say, would be when Maximus goes to Philly. Yeah, Philly. And he comes back to see his suit getting taken apart, and then chimes in with that, like one of the old Fallout songs that they usually play. You know what I'm talking about, like the 1940s music. I mean, even though he gets beat up, I thought that scene went so hard when he like gets back up and tries to go back, like fight for it. I mean, as someone who doesn't have much media literacy, I would say, I enjoyed it. I feel like for me personally, this is just like the way my brain functions. It's hard for me to dislike a movie, truly. I don't know why. One of the middle double chests is 62 mama spawnings. Use it for leather. Thank you. Oh yeah, here's that Club Penguin song I was talking about. Middle double chest you probably can use, don't you? Missed it? Oh, jeez. Thank you. There they are. Sorry. Sure that was difficult to watch. Oh, let me get my sword. Tell you what, how about let's make another sword? Walking animations in video games. Yeah. Guess it's one of those things that once you notice it, you can't really stop noticing it. Alright. Hello. Sorry. Blocks, give me blocks. Check out this secret strat. Mass murder. All I can say about movies is never see it and make what you think of it. You can't go online to see it, so you want to see it. And you never want on now they're killing each other. Hold on. That's my job. Please hold. Okay. Anyways, all I can say about movies is that you can't go online to see a show you want to see, and it's 1 star. They never want to watch it. You can't knock it till you try it. I agree. I definitely agree. So why should I trust you, right? Hello? Why should I trust you, random person on the internet, for my opinion about this TV show? I'm a free thinker too. I want to form my own opinions. Anyways, that's another, I think, 10 bookshelves right there. Fantastic. Take all that. Nice. Crap. Oh, I'm never gonna remember where I put the paper. Jesus, sorry. I've been, doing so much yapping, I've just been dumping all this stuff without taking it into any consideration if I'd ever need it in the future. Which is, a shame. Nice. Can use the rest of this, actually. Yeah. All right. Get this out. See how far this gets us. Probably not much farther. Alright. I just realized I have way more books in my inventory. We're getting there. Yeah, figures. Okay. This isn't what I think it is, right? Okay, good. It's gonna get real upset there. Alright. Back to this. Why do they even have that? I don't know. I don't know if you can plant nether wart on it, but you sure as hell can plant nether wart on the actual soul sand. I guess just as like a decorative block in that one biome of the nether to make it seem like less lazy. Instead of just having, you know, the one block, the one of 3 blocks that were already in the old nether. Just have that, but make it a biome. Yeah. Star emoji, variety star emoji. Soul soil sure is a block, that's what I've been saying. I've been saying this. Oh yes, 4 iron ingots, fantastic. Soul soil does. Whoa. Soul soil does slow down people. It sure is a block. It has pixels and a game ID and corners and it's trouble. That's so true. So true. Ah yes, the invisible glass pane. I think with a game like this, it's important to have blocks that don't do anything. Because, like, if everything did something, then, you know... If everything has a purpose, then what does have a purpose? You know what I mean? Bro, I'm playing Luther right now and there's nothing in here sad. Yeah, man. Just how it is. I personally play on the Peter Moon with amplified scrap drops. That's just me. Some people ain't built for the Peter house. The Griffin household. Oh, is this, oh. Word. That's weird. That looks like one of the new ones. Unless Ward is newer. I don't think it is, though. Oh wow. Another one. Blocks. It's a good one. Blueberries would probably taste pretty good. I imagine they taste like giant blueberries almost. Well, alright, what's with the music discs game? This is 3 in a row now. Would your mouth glow if you have a glowberry? I'd say so. I mean, it's in the name, right? Okay. Alright. What's happening here? Blocks word, blocks word. Yeah, wait, hold on. How did you accidentally chew a glow stick? How bored do you have to be to take a bite out of a glow stick? That was a dumb child? Yeah, that's fair. Knew a kid who ate a quarter on the school bus in kindergarten. Them's were the days. He actually used to make a Smash Brothers... Oh, goodbye, friends. He used to make a Smash Brothers plush videos with his close friend, and he would show them to us in class. He got a lot of balls in retrospect. Still chewing popsicle sticks after having an ice cream. Yep. That woody ice creamy flavor that gives off? Well, yeah, it's wood. Of course it gives off a wood flavor, but you know what I mean. Sheesh. The teachers got mad at me for chewing on and eating paper. Yeah. In my high school art class, we had a unit on like clay stuff, and I got trouble for eating clay. Alright, well now you're in high school. You're not a kid when you're in high school. I guess an old head would say you're a kid if you're in high school, but I'm not an old head. You knew a friend who would eat wood chips? What is wrong with you people? Sure is hard being normal. I mean, I'll agree with you. I think clay does look yummy sometimes, but I'm not gonna take a bite out of it. You know? Peel his scabs and then eat them, it's concerning. Yep. That I knew a guy who did that in 4th grade. Ooh. Oh man. That brother had anything but nice skin. I ate an earthworm as a kid. Man. Chalk so bad. Yeah, I agree with that. I would never do it. It does look tasty. Hello, Mr. Squid. This is a crazy chat room. I once choked on a Gatorade cap, followed up by when I was 4, I shoved an ant up my nose. Followed by, I want to eat concrete, but society won't let me. I ate 3 pennies when I was 6, I think. God damn it, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, I was gonna say, earthworms, that seems pretty gnarly, right? I feel like that would not go down well in the digestive tract. I agree with marbles. I would definitely eat a marble if they were nutritious enough. Absolutely. I sniffed actual chalk during a play on substance abuse. I wasn't meant to. Of all places. Oh, the irony. I snorted a pixie stick one? Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. Other side jump scare. Oh wait, no. If this is Ward again, I'm gonna be real sad. Where's the music disc? Oh, there it is. Don't be ward, don't be ward, don't be ward, don't be ward. Yes. I almost took a sip of laundry detergent out of sheer curiosity, but I stopped myself. I came to sanity at the last minute. Goodness gracious. There was a whole trend showing why that's a bad idea. Yes, there was. Yes, there was. Well, we as a society were past that. Are we all mentally okay? I don't think so. From what I've learned here tonight, no, I don't think so. I don't think we are all okay here. Oh, now I have to make more chests. Jobs. Oh, wait. This way. Wait, can you make it? You can make a double trap chest, right? Yeah, you can. We're on a good streak there, then we lost it. Oh well. Take these two and this. All this stuff can be put away. I guess these are just useless now because I won't need any more netherite. Look at that. Got 5 music discs in that whole endeavor. Are we all considered normal by today's social standard? Societal standard? I don't know. I think we all got our own stuff going on. And I think even if we make the term normal, and that's just a... I don't know. Right? Words, English. I don't think there should be a golden standard on how everyone should act, right? Because then you're just kind of like suppressing people. I think we should all feel okay, but I don't... But feeling normal? I feel like that's like a strong word, you know? Like, okay should be normal, and normal should be... You know, not a thing. Cousin had a habit of eating tons of cornstarch, but I'm not sure if that's abnormal or normal. I don't know. I don't know. I don't... oh wait. Alright. Ooh. Now we can get those cats if we wanted. So I missed it. Fluffy Fin, how goes totally normal fishing? It's going alright, man. Thanks for tapping in. Deep fry me in oil? Yeah, sure, dude. Of course. I'll agree with that. Cornstarch does have a real nice feel to it. Okay. brother. This is your life now. Enjoy it. You are so useless. It's okay though. I like the feel of those bags. They put powdered sugar in. They're pretty soft. Underrated bag, I'll say. Those plastic bags that come with sugar. What else? What else? Oh, well, it is January. How you guys doing on your New Year's resolutions? If you set one, that is. Nice. Water bucket. I didn't set a resolution wall. Yeah, me neither. Talked about it a bit on the second channel, but I don't really like believing resolutions. You know, time's a construct and things of that nature. I guess the main point is, like, if you want to change, you should probably just do it now, right? Don't wait for January to come by. I want to improve on my art this year. Nice. Very nice. Set a resolution forever. My main goal is to survive through uni. Don't have any. Yeah. I think it's better when it's like small things that like you can grasp. Like, oh yeah, I should probably watch those movies that I've been meaning to watch for like the last year. So, you know, sit down and actually do it, right? I mean, self-improvement can be fun, but it can also be, like, fun, right? Like, oh, I should go out more. I should, you know, do X. I should do Y. You know, definitely help the mental, at least, right? I want to improve on my physique. Nice. Yeah, I agree with the whole surviving through uni, whole surviving through uni thing. It's been a long 4 years for me. Lots of ups, lots of downs. Yeah, it was a brewing stand. Forgot those glow. Huh. Oh, this is pretty funny actually. So in this run, I've caught raw salmon, pufferfish, and tropical fish, all things that you can get with a normal fishing rod. One of the first and only times I've gotten this kind of item. I mean, I got the 2 stacks of salmon and cod before, but otherwise. I want to take up dancing again like I've always wanted to this year. I'm really looking forward to that. That's awesome. People should dance more. Someone taught me how to tango once, that was fun. Olay and things of that nature. This is gonna sound like a dumb question, but what do you think is the right age for pursuing content creation? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I think it comes to people at different ages, right? Like, I don't think... Like, I've heard some real squeakers on my shorts page. Like, you'll be going from, like, the, Zach Films short, scroll once, then get jump scared by a 480p Fortnite clip with, like, an 8-year-old squeaker narrating over it with 1 like on it. So there's a range to it, you know? But it's like, I think people should create... That being said, though, I think people should create, like, what they want to create, right? I mean, good or bad, that's subjective, but, you know, I have nothing but respect for anybody who puts themselves out there. But in terms of, like, if you want to pursue it full-time, I feel like you really do whenever. I mean, I'd prefer, like, personally, I'd prefer if, like, people try it when they're more older, right? More mature. As you know, people say dumb things when they're younger. No, I said a couple of dumb things when I was younger. Well, like, you know what I mean. My brain was still developing. My prefrontal cortex wasn't fully intact. So I think once, like, you like, work on the vision when you're younger, be like, oh yeah, I want to do this. And if you have the opportunity to do it when you're a little bit older, then yeah, go ahead. And maybe the algorithm gods will bless you. Content creation, I think the age where you have the right mindset and all about safety. Content creation, I think the age where you have the right mindset to know about safety. On the other side, older side, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I'm at an age where it's like I don't have a full-time job, so it's not eating 40 hours of my week. Like, this is the time to do it. You know, if I get a job later this year, then this channel's cooked. In all honesty. Like my good friend Bunley, this fella's been working 6 days a week at UPS over the season. Over the holiday season. That guy hardly gets any of his free time back, and it's hardly enough time to make things. Oh, hello, Linus. Thanks for tapping in. I think it's just the fact that there's an undo button that makes me more bold. I mean, in terms of undo, I guess I could talk about this. When, I've met some fantastic people in my time at college. Probably the greatest people I've ever met. But college itself blows. I hated being on that campus. Absolutely hated it. I got stuck. Spring semester of sophomore year, I went abroad. I went to Limerick, Paris, and Rome through the school, which I still believe is the only thing that the school does right, is their abroad program, which, you know, is ironically sending people away from the main campus. But, anyway, long story short, junior year, I got boned on housing, so I was still housing through the school, but I was off campus. So I had to walk like 20 minutes to class every day, which is fine. But, you know, it gets to be a lot during, like, winter days and things. Just be like, ugh, I don't want to do this. Especially when I could have been, like, 5 minutes away from my class. And, like, I was, oh, another debug stick. And, like, I was away from my friends. And it was like, it just kind of felt lonely and stuff. So that's actually when I started the channel. I just kind of locked into my room, still doing classes and all that. But I started the channel. But even then, I still had those friends, even though I didn't see them often that junior year. Like, I still visited them. But all of that kind of stems to being, this school blows, I hate it here, and I don't want to be here. So, last semester, my friend from school, he has a friend from home who happens to go to USC, the University of South Carolina. And he's like, yo, I'll fly you guys down for the weekend. I'm in a frat. Let's have some fun, huh? And brother, it is incomparable how much better that school is. Incomparable. Now granted, it is kind of different, because like that's a public school, I'm in a private school. People go to like my school to like, you know, get a tech job or whatever. But people go to his school down there because their parents did it, their grandparents did it. Party is in their blood. They might flunk out after two semesters, but who cares? Because there will just be a plumber at the end of the day and make bank doing a trade job. And it's just a completely different lifestyle. And I think comparatively, I would have liked to be a plumber in that lifetime. And me and my friends have discussed this who went down there that weekend, and it's like, if we could do it all over again, meeting all the people that we've met at this campus, we would pack everything up and go back down there and just start again. But again, other side of the same coin, I'm a completely different creature I was 3 years ago, going into college. Like, I feel like I've evolved in such a way, it's like unprecedented, you know? Wait a sec. Oh, no. I thought that was so soil. But it's like I went into college being like, yeah, I mean, parties are cool, but I just kind of, you know, do my own thing, have a little freedom, right? Now I want to party. I want to do these things. I was a late bloomer, you know? Now I've learned lessons. I've seen whatever I've seen in my life. Doing all that stuff. Now it's like, you know what? Maybe the party lifestyle is for me. Maybe I do want to do these things, right? So, you know, it's, you know, same person, different mindset, different times in life. You know, not much you can do about that. We're all different creatures, making our way through this silly little life, and whatever path we take, then, you know, that's ours to make. I have my people in my life, you guys have your people in your lives. You have your own path that you're going on. Going through whatever you're going through. We're all different and the same in a way, right? And my school is in fact in a city, so having a car would just kind of be irresponsible, especially because I'm not really necessarily that much of a confident driver. More so I just don't trust other people on the road, but, you know, that's just something we all have to deal with, right? I'm definitely a walking enjoyer, though. Not to knock walking when I had to walk to class my junior year. It's nice to just kind of go out, even without headphones sometimes, like an absolute psychopath. Kind of take it all in, right? beauty in the minimal, or whatever. Walks in the snow are unbeatable? Absolutely. Absolutely. Speaking of which, I think I'm getting some snow tonight near me. Now, if it sticks or not, that's a whole different story. But, no, it could be fun, right? Appears as though I've lost my sword again. There it is. There we go. Sweden. Nice. Always wanted to go to Sweden. Come on. Come on. Oh. Let me see here. What's a fella gotta do to get a grindstone in these parts? Pretty sure you have to smelt cobblestone for that. Am I in ownership of cobblestone? Oh, wait a second. We're hatching ideas. We are hatching ideas. Let's see here. So if I can find my conduits, I could do that one side quest I talked about in the main video. Which could be epic. Probably useless, but could be pretty epic. Kinda wish I installed like a quality of life thing that helped me search through my chests. That would have made that a whole lot easier. But it's whatever. Alright, this one's going off the dome. Not what? What? Wait, what? What? Huh? I think the dementia's kicking in. I do not remember that. When did I make a stack of anvils like that? Alright, so if I take this. Should work on something water. Yeah, that is great timing. Making a little conduit. Or whatever the thing's called. Yeah, wait, what is that called? second, guys. Yep. Just checking something real fast. I found one in the video. Alright, yeah. How much time have you spent on this role? I just found your channel, so I'm just a bit curious. That is a great question. I'll show you. There's... hours, time played, ABCFGHK, element of PQRST, time played, little under 9 hours. And yes, that is true, I do have, I should probably eat first. I do have a turtle helmet, I think it's, yeah, it's right here. Wow. Look at me putting things in places that I'll actually remember later on, if they happen to become useful in the future. Who's this guy? Have you streamed all that time? No, sir. I made a, this is going off of my fishing video that I posted around 2 weeks ago now. Nope. Month ago. 3 weeks ago. We got there. I think you should put some light sources under the water. It would look cool. Yep. Good point. Yeah, fishing videos, the reason why a lot of these fine people are here today. So this is going off to my faint memory of building a conduit a grand total of like 2 times, and it's not working. Do I have to break this? Fishing video, maybe binge watch all your videos. Nice, welcome. Epic. Oh. Man, this thing is so cool. Have you ever died yet? Technically not in this save, but I did make a backup. I guess, I talked about it a bit in the second video, like the alternate ending and things, but... So, my original plan from the beginning was to kill the Ender Dragon using beds. You know, it was either I would fish up the end portal frames first, or I would get the Eyes of Ender and go there. But, you know, to make it more concise, so I just decided to go for the eyes instead, in terms of like narration and stuff, story-wise. So as I got there, I walked into the portal, and then I made a backup as soon as I like transferred there. So I'm like, alright, well, might as well give this the old college try, right? So in my infinite, what's the term? in my infinite wisdom, I guess, in my infinite wisdom, I decided not to bring any blocks. Or I brought like 4 blocks of like some random type. Basically, it wouldn't help me at all. Not only that, but those same blocks were very much not indestructible. And I forgot that if you blow up a bed next to a block, chances are that block is going to explode. So I got 1 bed off. First of all, I didn't know the timing when he perched, so that was scuffed to begin with. But I got 1 bed off, and then he flew me into the air and I died. So I'm like, alright, well I guess I just gotta try this again. So I load up the backup, do all that stuff. Watch like read like the Prima strategy guide on like how to kill the Ender Dragon with beds, all the speedrun stats and strats and whatnot. And it's like, well wait a second, even though there's this obsidian here, I can't mine it using a netherite pickaxe. Oh wait, no, that was wooden. Anyways, I can't mine it even with this netherite pickaxe, because, you know, that goes against the challenge, you know? So after I researched a bit further, I found out that enchantment tables have a very high blast resistance. So I'm like, alright, well I'm in this world right now. I'm in the end. And I can't go back. I don't have like a backup when I'm back at the base. Because, you know, I'm smart like that. So what I did was I loaded the backup, paused the tick speed, teleported myself all the way back, grabbed the enchantment tables from that chest, put them in my shulker box, and like any extra items I would need, and then teleported back. And then for maybe 2 hours, I want to say, I tried attempted to one phase the dragon, which, you know, obviously I did. I ended up doing it. It's in the video. But that's the reason why I sighed at the end, because it's like, oh man, it's finally over. It's done. A lot of this stuff is kind of like trying to think on your feet, like make so it comes out like coherent in the video, the final video, because it's like I'm sure nobody else cares that any of that happened, right? The original plan was to be like, so then like I would jump into the portal, feel like everything was going great, and then I have like a replay file of me dying because I thought that I was going to use it. And then I talked about it a bit, but I would use the C418's Axolotl song, which if I turned my music on right now, it would probably be playing in game. And that would have been it. It's kind of like a ending on a triumphant note almost. Like a uh-oh. Alright. Oh wait. Aha! You dunderheads. Get off my lawn. Gene is the canon name for the Ender Dragon. That's kind of awesome. That is so awesome. Very notch thing to do, I'd say. Do you prefer to play Minecraft or Lethal Company? 2 different vibes, I'd say. I mean, I haven't really played a single player world like this in like many years. I just never really had a reason to. I mean, when I was a kid, I would always go find a snowy spruce biome and make a log cabin in survival, but I only really ever got to the end game was playing with friends, right? And Lethal Company, as much as I love that game, it's kind of getting stale. It's kind of getting stale. I can't front. Ooh, nice. I mean, it's fun. Give me any game.
Reggie Gigaslava super chatted $5. Another 5 smackaroos to loop his back account.
Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. But it's in terms of like content creation, if you give me any game with the free cam mode, then I'm all up in that. I'm all up in that joint, right? I love like just finding camera angles because like it just looks better for a video, right? Especially if I like really get going, like I get an idea and I try and start to execute on it. It's a lot of why I like doing those lethal videos. But Minecraft, it's like a whole different beast. You know, the possibilities are literally limitless. With the only downfall being what Ander can make for me and what he can't, because I don't know a thing or two about programming. And Lethal Company, I mean, that game's, it's kind of run its course. I can't front. I mean, it did fantastic as an indie game. And I'm so happy for Mr. Zeekers, but, you know, I'm just, in terms of content for me, I'm just relying on good mod packs to come out. And, you know, the whole, it just gets stale sometimes, right? This is very entertaining, thank you. Welcome in. What's your favorite game to play in general without the thought of making videos? I feel like I go through phases, right? I mean, Destiny, unfortunately, that's like by far the game I've played the most in my life. Most hours. Come on now, it's Destiny, right? I mean, if there's like a content drop in that game back in like its prime, if Destiny had a prime that is, that would have been my favorite at the time. But then it's like, if I have like a 2-week Minecraft stint with the fellas and we were in the realm, and now Minecraft is my favorite game, right? It's hard for me to like imagine what games I would like without like attaching some kind of memory to it. Because then that's just bias, right? Like, do I like Battlefield 1 because of the gameplay, or do I like it because, like, all the fun I had with, like, my homies in middle school? You know? Or Destiny with all the people that I've met through that. Because I sure as hell don't like Destiny for the gameplay now. Do you stream often, and do you have a usual time for when you stream? Think on tuning in the future? I don't really have a set schedule. I think right now I'm gonna aim for weekends, maybe a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, twice in any of those days. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna be playing Astroneer for one of my next videos after the Minecraft one, the next Minecraft one. And that's going to be a massive project, and because of the amount of time that'll take, I figured I might as well just stream it. Right? Me doing the thing. What's a game you found to be overhyped? That's a good one. You know, funnily enough, I kind of default to certain Roblox games. Like, I never got Arsenal, I never got Phantom Forces, but like, is that just like a product of me not liking that genre too much? Like, is it the same thing as saying, oh yeah, I think Dark Souls is overhyped, but Dark Souls isn't overhyped. I'm sure it's a fantastic game. I personally, that's not like my cup of tea. That's not my kind of game. Dude, I just finished watching the fishing video a minute ago. Welcome. Came at a perfect time. We're just here fishing. Also, somebody told me to check the member chat. Don't tell me you have soul sands. Don't tell me. $32. 32 Ender Dragon spawn eggs. Yep. Yep. Phantom Forces is just Roblox COD. I don't know if that's like still like the main thing that people play in terms of like Roblox COD nowadays. Because, you know, it was around when I was like playing a lot, which is like 2017, 2018. And Arsenal is like, you get a kill, then you get a different gun, you get a kill, then you get a different gun, that kind of thing. Etc, etc. While I'm here, what is your opinion on the critically low percentage of literacy for snakes in today's society? Like, people knowing about snakes? Or snakes not knowing how to read? I can point you to a pretty good Rick and Morty episode if you want to talk about snakes. What makes you come up with the idea of beating Minecraft by fishing? Those just come up randomly? Is there some sort of backstory? Definitely random. I forget how it came to me, but it's definitely when I was in like the shower or something. I think like I looked at fishing and it's like, hey, wait a second. This is basically just gambling. What if I increase the odds? And then it just kind of evolved from there. Day 6, I only have wooden tools still because I have no stone to melt all the all the ores. Yeah, that's the random fishing lifestyle. Showers are the place for ideas. This man and gambling, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a recurring segment here. It's funny, I talk about gambling so much, but I've only went to a casino once on my 21st back in March, and I walked away with a 6-cent voucher ticket, and I've never gone back. What got you into making videos in the first place? I was just bored, man. I took a VidTech class back in my sophomore year of high school. Still probably my favorite teacher of all time for that class. So I did like some IRL stuff, nothing like crazy, just kind of like experimenting. Like I had like a Man vs. Wild like knockoff thing with my friends going. We go outside and like film a skit in like the woods. And then I would edit it all together. So I've always kind of like, I've always loved editing. Figured like, yeah, I like doing this kind of thing, right? But the thing is, I never had anything to edit. Like I wouldn't go out and like shoot things or whatever, shoot like a movie, no. Movie, what am I saying? Shoot like a short film or whatever, just me screwing around with my friends. Never really did that. So as time passed, my junior year of college, I'm like, hey man, I'm really bored in this dorm, what should I do all day? It's like, hey, wait a second, I like playing games, I like editing. Well, let's put this two together then, huh? And then, you know, here we are. I pressed R again. Count it 3 times. Let's see here. You won $500? Must be nice. There's a part of me that wants to get into Balatro, and there's another part of me that has zero idea what's going on in a game like that. Just kind of scares me. I heard it's just like Isaac. I heard it's just Isaac, but with cards. I don't know how true that is. I've been on a pretty big Northern Lion stint recently. Such a great entertainer, Mr. Lion is. I should probably sleep now because of phantoms. I love editing too. I made a documentary for my uni once. Nice. I was gonna buy this like $400 exclusive embroidered Godzilla jacket with my winnings, but the eBay seller canceled the order and I couldn't find another jacket in my size. I was heartbroken. Ah man, that sucks. Yep, I got those Guardian spawn eggs too. Sucks. Speaking of Godzilla, I did a poll in the Discord recently that just asked people if they knew who Godzilla and King Kong were. Thankfully, everybody but one person, who happens to be a Russian guy who knows like literally 2 words in English, he voted no, of course, but everybody else voted yes. And so that just confirmed the belief for me that, okay, well, King Kong and Godzilla are well known, right? So my friend is in Tokyo right now, and she asked me, hey man, you want me to bring you anything back? And I was like, oh yeah, sure, if you find anything like Godzilla related, that'd be awesome. She's like, who's Godzilla? It's like, huh? You don't know who Godzilla is? That giant lizard creature? And then she literally had 0 clue on who Godzilla was, and I was just gobsmacked on, because like, you know, I play video games, I indulge in this sci-fi works, right? So I thought, am I the one who's crazy? I thought this dude was like iconic, and then quick Google search, yes, he's literally like a tourist icon in like a section in Japan, and a section in Tokyo, right? With like so like I was explaining it to her, it's like, oh yeah, a giant lizard fella who invades Japan typically, but the world, but now they made him a homie recently and they had a movie where he teamed up with King Kong. And she's like, who's King Kong? Chat room, I went to the Empire State Building with this individual. We both looked at the giant King Kong monkey statue in the Empire State Building's museum. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know who King Kong is? Are you trolling me? Jerking my chain a little bit? But that was very unfortunate for me to find out. And unfortunate for her for not knowing the epic gorilla man and the epic lizard man. Also, let's get this grindstone going. Oh, how do you make a grindstone? Is it with these? Yes. Okay. Sticks. Wood. There we go, finally, God. just pulled 53 wither skeleton heads. Must be nice. I'm so fried. Nobody look at me. Oh, so let's not disenchant this one. That'd be kind of cringe. Alright, foresight? Yes, foresight. Lapis in the good chest. Good job. Oh. We are so back. We are so back. We are so back. Fantastic. Okay. Things are gonna get a little bit faster around here. This is great. I wish I did this earlier. For all of our sakes. 26? No, hold on. 18? Brother. Whatever. It doesn't work because it has some braking on it. Probably. Man. Well, now what? Was all that just for naught? Wait a second. Wait a second. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. But this will get rid of it. This will get rid of the unbreakable part of it. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? I'm not sure. I can't decide. I cannot decide. Whatever. I'll just stick with this. Yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could farm those Vindicators, get the emeralds, spawn in a villager. Or actually, no, just spawn in a villager, make him a Fletcher, get a bunch of emeralds for sticks, and then spawn in another villager, making him a librarian, get the mending book, but come on now. I can't be bothered. You people know who I am. Or, you know, I could just get the lore book from him. Don't think it's worth it. I'm saying, all that time I could have been fishing. Is this mod available to us or no? Oh, I should say it's now available to channel members, the mod and the world download. I got the blessing from Mr. Ander and he was gracious enough to allow me to do that. One of the many perks of being a member here. But of course, as always, your viewership is all that's needed. And between you and me, chat room, that mod is pretty easy to make. So, I'm sure if you did a little bit of digging, you could probably find one for free. But, no, it's just a perk we have here. But I will say, the mod we give out here is definitely virus-free. Internet's a wild and wacky place. Who knows what they put in with that mod? Finally got stone. W. W. You're a single father who works 2 jobs. Welcome. Welcome to the member club. Norio. Sorry, I probably butchered that. But welcome. Let me scroll up a bit. You're a single father who works 2 jobs. It's so true. That's so true. My man-eater baby son, and my sniffer son, that fellow there. Who's also a raging alcoholic, allegedly, in lore. Actually, no. Alcoholic me died. I liked it. I thought it was a good one. Goat spawn eggs. Great. Awesome. Hot. Hey guys, look, we caught some fish. One time I was extremely sleep deprived and I got emotional over the gif of a man and started crying like in a good way. Yeah, okay. LeBron spawn egg. It's a stupid joke. God damn it. No, but I take an edible. Well, that explains it. You should have led with that. One of these days, those skulls will be mine. Or actually, I don't care about the skulls because I have the spawn eggs. One of these days, soul sand will be mine. Oh yeah, I got the Shrek going now actually. I enchant my sword with looting to maximize my chance. Got like 19 or so chances, I think. But we still have to, you know, actually get the soul sand. Let me change up the music here, actually. What do you guys think of the fishing mix? Technically, no, I don't have the skulls right now, Vantage, but from the previous video, I just realized that I fished up 19 wither skeleton spawn eggs, which is a pretty healthy amount, I'd say, so I think we got a good chance. I'd love to fish up that soul sand though, not the soul soil, which I have gotten on 2 occasions now. Once because I figured out I decorated it with it before, and twice here today. So. This almost got me excited there. What if you fished up the sand and only got 3? Wouldn't that be effed up or what? Let's not go there, okay? I'd prefer not to think about that. How long do you think this stream will be? I'll probably give it another hour and a half, I'll say, and then I'll definitely pick it up tomorrow. As far as I'm aware, I'm not doing anything, so. What do y'all think they should add to vanilla Minecraft? Oh, jeez. I feel like the most logical answer now would be another dimension, though. I mean, they're definitely cooking something with that ancient city, I feel like. It has to... I wish they would, like, have somehow, like, change, like, a core mechanic, you know? Like a transmog table, almost. Like, imagine you go to, like, this, like, final dimension. Like the end Redux. Once you light the, like, the end city, what am I saying? The, ancient city portal. Like, you go there, you get all new materials, all new biomes or whatever. And then you're able to craft, like... Oh, whoa. Okay. Anyways, but, like, you go there, and you're able to get, like, different materials to make, like, different crafting tables that, like, shake up all the other things that you've gathered so far. Like, now you can craft, like, OP stuff with, like, things like netherrack or whatever. Not like OP, but, like, different, right? Give it, like, a different shade or whatever. Like, give people a reason to go there, and then give it, like, something that adds into the gameplay loop. Cause it's like, what else could they possibly be doing, Mojang? Right? They have to be like a multi-millionaire company now, no? Probably wasting money, yeah. The people want an audit of Mojang Studios. I feel like there's an interesting debate on like adding more things to the overworld. Because, like, I think we have a pretty healthy mix of biomes now. But, like, I don't think I've ever come across a mangrove swamp. Like, I know it's supposed to be rare or whatever. But never. And the same thing goes for, like, the whole sniffer update. I think I talked about this a bit, but it's like, I've never run into a scenario where I'm gonna stop, look at this gravel, now I'm gonna make a brush, and now I'm gonna, like, dig for diamonds with it? Like, that thought is never crossing my mind, ever. Not once. It's just so out of the way. What does a sniffer even do? You put him on, like, a patch of grass, and he sniffs around, and he digs up 2 new, like, unique plants. That's it. That's all he does. I think, like, whatever they do to try and, like, make Bedrock, or make a Bedrock more similar to Java, any, like, updates for that I think will only be good for the game. Because they really feel like 2 different games. Nah, my son is useless, but I still love him all the same. I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he should do more too. And the plants don't do nothing. But then again, I think that just cycles back to our little talk earlier, where it's like, you know, not everything has to have a use, right? Like this fire coral. Yeah, I mean, you can't really craft anything with it, doesn't add to the experience at all, but it's, you know, it's there, right? Dead fire coral? Oh, well, that's funny. I like how they're just, like, 2 retextured versions, too. Like, there's no, like, decaying coral off of this, it's just straight up a decolored version. I think that's the point, right? It's there for you to do if you want to. More things to discover, to sandbox and more stuff there. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's not really such thing as like a bad update per se, because the more things they add, then, you know, literally exactly what you said. Plus that whole fiasco with, I think it was Sipover who had that video. It's like, ooh, boo-hoo, old Minecraft is better. Man, what a travesty. Not only that, but to now have that on your permanent record, just being dogged on by an entire community like that. Oh, jeez. Embarrassing. Yeah, I mean the whole part. That's the great thing about Minecraft. I can go back and play beta if I wanted to. You know, it's just available for me. And it's like, what do the old Minecraft is better crowd want people to do? Want Mojang to do? Remove things? I mean, sure, there's a lot to keep track of. Like, look at all this stuff, but it's like, it can only go up, right? They're not going to stop updating. Not going to make, well, technically they're making more updates now, but what's been your favorite game that you've played on your channel so far, and have you tried Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2 is on the list. I've been recommended that a lot recently, and especially now that I got this better graphics setup that might be on the horizon pretty soon. But we will see, no promises. Favorite game on the channel? I feel like in terms of content, I've had probably the most fun with the lethal videos. Just because they're like most quantity and like kind of the really pushing the limits on what I can turn into a video, right? Like gambling addictions, alcohol addictions, philosophical analysis. analyses, rather. My personal favorite game is RimWorld. Like, just to, like, play in my spare time. I should have brought that up when we were talking about our favorite games, but, oh man, what a masterpiece. I could play that game for hours on end. I think a lot of the modern Minecraft features are good, but they just need to be expanded on a little more to feel great. Yeah. Is the bar in your lethal videos a mod or actual content? That is a mod that comes hand in hand with the casino mod. Lero, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tapping in. It's kind of funny that it's raining morning here, but it's also raining morning in the game. Nice. It's funny how I read OOT as Ocarina of Time. I am so fried, dude. I've watched way too much Quinn Stevens. I wish there are furnitures you can craft for your builds. Yeah. I mean, I think there's also an argument to be made that it's like Minecraft is good and that it forces you to be creative in that regard. I mean, a chair to me in Minecraft will always be staircase and 2 signs on the side. Right? So long, name. Thank you for tapping in. Appreciate it. Casinos are like bad, but the aesthetic of casinos can go hard, unfortunately. You know, on the topic of casinos, it's kind of funny we're talking about that now, because that song that just played was it plays when you get a jackpot during a, right now actually, it's a song that plays when you get a jackpot during a Wii Party game, where the whole point is making money. I think that's funny. But yeah, I mean, you look at that one Mario Party, not Mario Party, that one Mario minigame, probably on the DS, New Super Mario DS, with like Luigi as a dealer, like that aesthetic goes hard. 8 balls and billiards and all that stuff goes hard. Well, that's not casino, but like, you know, bar style games, you know, right? Vertical slabs could go hard, but I think they deconfirmed that. Yeah. Never try this, but I've seen someone studying casinos to motivate them so they won't end up like people. That is crazy. That is crazy work. Oh, man. But what happens if they're sitting there one day and somebody actually hits a jackpot off the slots? Then what? And is it like the Call of the Void? That all of a sudden now they're taken too? Do you like more story-focused games? I can get down with a story-focused game. Definitely in like the chiller aspect. Telltale's Walking Dead has been on my to-playlist for like years. Oh, snap. Indestructible block just dropped, guys. But, I have definitely been meaning to play that. And, you know, now that I'm streaming, I might do it here. Who knows? Right? The Sprite is the jackpot there at McDonald's. I had McDonald's like once in this past like year total, and brother, that Sprite can change a person, I'll tell you what. what are the games you'd like to be interested in playing for this channel? Kind of hitting a wall there. I'd like to phase out Lethal, unless like a crazy new mod comes out or like a new update comes out, and like I have a, you know, an actual reason to play it. Like I said, the Ashnear streams are coming pretty soon. Minecraft, if I can think of more wacky mod ideas. I had an idea for Ander to, and hopefully he'll be able to manage this, but have like a random, not random seed, but like I can plant like a new seed into the ground and it'll just sprout a random item. I have to wait for it to grow, so I'd have like my own farmstead. I feel like that would be cool. Even though it kind of be invalidated, because I can just, you know, plant thousands of those seeds and just kind of hope for the best, but just an idea. You guys in America have some special spray over there? We just get normal spray? Yep. When I was in Florence with the homies, we sat at a Burger King for like half of our stay, and we just had beers there and paper cups. A feeling unlike any other. How far through are we in this challenge? Not much farther than we started, I must say. I discovered that I have some wither skeleton spawn eggs. I have 19 of them, and I'm looking to max out my enchantment table, which I probably can right now, but so that I can put looting on my sword and just kind of, you know, hope for the best there. But I'm still hoping for soul sand. I had this, I had two video ideas. One would be kind of a video essay format on like an old niche deprecated Roblox feature that I think would go hard and would, ooh, snap. Oh, this is great, actually. I thought it would be great to make a video like that, and it would kind of end with us coming together as a community and kind of doing something together, which I think would be neat. And then the other is on like a really niche Club Penguin like game that I played a lot as a kid. I haven't seen any video essays on that, so I think that could be cool. The other version is just a series of me basically playing through games I've never played before that a lot of people have, and they're like, you know, staples in the industry, I guess. Like, I haven't played GTA 5 at all. I was a Christian boy back in the day. I stayed away from that stuff. Not really, but I never really had any interest in playing. So I thought like I could play through this story mode, like kind of give my notes on it, like, oh yeah, especially with like GTA 6 coming out, I thought that would be a cool pivot. So I have, those are two kind of brewing ideas. I haven't really done anything with them, and they're just kind of ideas in my head. Yeah, I see the flaw in New Vegas stuff. Maybe, no promises. I definitely want to see video essays by you. Awesome. Now that I got this mic set up, I definitely will feel a lot more comfortable doing voiceovers and things. So, get excited about the future, fellas. It is a roopy year. Cork your mind or drink water. I have some right here. Take a sip, actually. We'll definitely watch some GTA film. Hell yeah, man. If we record Helldivers, I might become a member. Amen. Anything is possible. What time is it over there? It is 9:58 p.m. here on the East Coast. It's nothing worse than clicking on a video essay and the guy who made the video has a bad mic or annoying voice. Does not be a concern for Luke Brennan essays. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I feel like if I made a video, let's say the Roblox one would come first. Just because I think the other one would be a Herculean task. Probably said that wrong, but whatever. Herculean task. It would definitely be a pretty large undertaking. Same as this Ashton video. It's literally only an idea in my head right now, so. We will see how it goes. Interesting just here. Reinforced deep sight. Very interesting. I'm gonna keep this box of emeralds on me. Just thinking. Yeah, I could make a lectern right now if I wanted to. Bro's got a nice voice for videos. Oh, you're too kind. Too kind. Let me see here, Central Time. 11 a.m. 4 a.m. Oh, right, you're in Sweden, right, Linus? Asia? Where on earth are you people located? Man, I yapped about this in like one of the charity live streams, but I think like the reach that like this whole YouTube thing has is just like, it's insane to me. Right? Like I had a guy from, oh nice. I had a guy from Pakistan come in here. It's like, like in my normal life, I would never, ever, ever meet someone from Pakistan, but like here he is. He's just in the chat now. Indonesia. Definitely want to try and get to Asia at some point in my life. I was blessed enough to already have seen a lot more than my peers through my school because I went abroad. But Asia is definitely on the list. Same with Australia. I want to go to Sydney one day. Western Australia time on top. Yeah. It's awesome how people from all around the globe can unite around one guy fishing in Minecraft. I'm saying. I am saying. We just love fishing, man, yeah. Our common love. Nothing unites a couple of fellas with a rod, a hook, some string, and some bait. And a gold one. Well, now that we have... What the... Guys, I found it. The book... Where did it go? Where... Huh? Is that knowledge just with me now? Am I smarter? Is this next cast going to get me the Wither Skeleton Skulls? Do I know the RNG of this game? And is it going to give me Wither Skeleton Skulls right now? No, it's not. Of course it's gonna get... Of course it's gonna give me stripped warped stems. Of course it is. Of course. Anyways. Back to this whole time zone and people around the world thing. I got a question. I was thinking about this recently. What do you guys do for New Year's? Do you guys have like a commonality? Like, do you guys all celebrate or watch on TV like a certain event, certain traditions and things? Because on the East Coast here we have the ball drop. I don't know what they do in Central. I think it's just like a bunch of people singing country music. That's the extent of my knowledge in that department anyway. Usually have the mates over or something in Australia, usually watch the Sydney fireworks together or just relax. Amen. It's the life. So Sydney has fireworks then, I'm guessing. In Sweden we watch the king have a little speech, or well, some do, some just watch fireworks. So I guess the fireworks are the things that unite us as a little sacks of meat floating around on this little tiny rock. I suck because I work. Amen, brother. Well, we have 2 New Year's basically. We have one based on our own culture and calendar, and one for the world. For the world one, we do classic fireworks and eat good food. Nice. I'm a loser? No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, Sydney Harbor Bridge basically turns into a terrorist attack for about 30 minutes after 12 o'clock strikes. So, more, whoopee knowledge. When I was a young lad, not very smart at this point, as I'm sure you guys will figure out in a second here. So on the East Coast, we have this thing where the ball drops, which is like this big glass ball on top of Times Square, which is like the touristy district in New York City. I'm like pretty sure most of you know what that is, but you know, whatever. So like as the clock counts down, it kind of descends, and then it kind of drops to like the bottom part of like a pole, and then it gets raised back up. So when I was a kid, I used to think, alright, well if they're dropping the ball, then that means they suspend the glass ball from midair and have it smash into the ground to ring in the new year. Because you know, it makes sense, right? You drop the ball, you don't slowly descend the ball, no? Right? And I used to think like, oh yeah, they don't show it on TV because it's kind of like a tradition, right? You just it's kind of like you have to be there kind of thing. I thought it made sense. It didn't make sense. I used to think that as well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. For the one that's from our culture, we hand out new clothes to others because New Year and new clothes for everyone. It's really wholesome. That's awesome. I had a friend who said she would shower during midnight, and then she would come out at midnight naked, as like being reborn in a way. It's kind of crazy. I respect it though. I respect it. Doing some fishing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Anything? There we go. All that for some hoggle and spawn eggs. Great. Awesome. Alright, fellas, it's side quest time. We're gonna do that villager thing. Now that I have a ton of emeralds, it'll just make it go substantially faster. So I'm hoping for lure, and I'm hoping for looting. So, let's hope for the best, huh? And I just put the blocks of emeralds away. There they are. Well, I'm heading out. Thank you for the entertainment. Good luck getting the wither. Thank you for tapping in, Vantage. It's nice having you here. When you get a name tag, you forgot to name the sniffer son. That is very true. Very true. I like to keep my son's name, as just son, you know. I never named my man-eater son. Bet you didn't realize that, huh? Kratos and his boy, exactly. Bar for bar, actually. Bar for bar. Oh, I didn't put the netherite in the netherite. Shit, I can survive with the diamond axe. It's fine. Banger song, by the way. Wii Sports soundtrack. Hey, yoink some of these. Chat room, can't I trade a librarian for book builds? That's possible, right? Great. Awesome. Oh, that's... I think he just forgot because of his raging alcoholism. Hey, I don't let my problems intertwine with my parenting capabilities. Maybe an alcoholic, but I'm an alcoholic with honor, okay? There's a difference. Alright, let's see here. How should I go about making the shrimple? First I should probably get the villager egg in first, right? Yeah. Like so. I think if I put a slab here. Heading out now, have a wonderful stream, and hopefully I'll see you guys in a future stream. Thanks for tapping in, Linus. Lovely to have you here, dude. Zombify then cure with witch spawn egg and golden apple for cheaper prices. That is way too much work, man. And I have 36 times 9, whatever that is, emeralds. So I think I'm set, right? He will not escape this. Okay. Nope, now he will. Good enough. Hello, get a job, please. Thank you. What? I just made... Oh, God, there's 2 of them now. Oh, God, he's escaped. Now he's jumping on the bed. You have 324 emeralds. Thanks, dude. God, the tea went down the wrong pipe. I'm dying. Yes, tea enjoyers rise up. Freaking love tea. I have a video going where it's 1 hour silence with pipe falling sound effects. Why do you do that to yourself? What do you gain? Alright guys, new sun just drops. He's jumping on the bed. Like the delinquent that he is. Nope. So if I do this, why? Whatever. Everyone been to the Mall of America? GG and good luck. Thank you, LDT. Thanks for coming in. Mall of America, is that like the largest mall in the world? Or at least in America? One in the Midwest, right? Minnesota, yep. Yep. As an East Coast fellow, I've been meaning to get out to the American Dream Mall, which is in, I believe it's in New Brunswick. At the very least, it's right outside of New York City, and that too also happens to have an amusement park. It has a Ferris wheel in the middle and an indoor amusement park. And if you don't know what that mall is, you might know it as the mall where Mr. Beast debuted his in-person Mr. Beast burgers. He did that there, so. Or you know. This guy's making this real difficult. Oh, Tomodachi Life music in the soundtrack for today. No, Rio, most most American malls are dead. Like the one by me, that one is kaput. There was recently, a week ago, there was basically at my mall, there's a rule where under 18s can't be on the premises after 6 p.m. on weekends. Unless they're accompanied by a 23-year-old. Otherwise, they get escorted out. And the people who hang around the malls in that certain time, they didn't take too kindly to it. So they gathered their forces and walked the halls and just started harassing people. Verbally, nothing physical. But I did think a fight broke up amongst them at one point. And like police had to get involved. So that's just kind of the American dream in and of itself. You know, so it's a shame, you know. I collect, recently for my birthday last year, I was blessed with their record player. I've been collecting records, so one of my favorite genres is Vaporwave, and the subgenre being mall-soft, which is like that soft, like almost ambient music you would hear during malls in like the 80s or so. It's kind of like turn your brain off music. I really love it. So it's like I see like these pictures of like malls in like their prime, and then like the modern version side by side. It's just sad, man. Like I feel like that was such a key part, even if I haven't like wasn't alive to witness its prime. That's like such a key component in like, you know, just culture, American culture. Not to say that there aren't malls in Europe, because I'm sure there are, and all over the world, for that matter. It's a shame. That's a good point too. It's like, my town is like a relatively small town. Excuse me. And it's like, where else are we supposed to go to hang out? As like teens. There's nothing else for us here except to walk around the mall endlessly. There's nothing to do. Sure, you could walk outside. We got nice parks and everything, but it's like, there's no place to hang out. We need like a good like hangout renaissance. You know, just like a bowling alley renaissance almost. Like, oh yeah, did you guys see this new social place just dropped, and it's awesome. You can just hang out there for hours. Someone who grew up in a village hanging out in a mall as well. To me, we never had one back in my village. Yeah. I mean, I guess you just gotta work what you have, you know? I'm sure many great memories were made and shared in, like, the mall near me. Alright, let's not spawn a baby in this time. What is it with you and Aqua Affinity? Stop it. Also, this is poor placement on my part. There we go. There's a billion videos about the death of the third place, which is basically what the death of malls is. That's interesting. I'm sure there's like a whole bunch of studies on why that stuff failed. I'm out, team guy. Busy day eating food. Thanks for tapping in, Mr. William. Wonderful to have you. Same for you, Mr. Retro. Heading out now. Have a great day, everyone. Hope you're able to fish up the weather soon. I hope so too, man. With how unwalkable US cities are and the lack of places to hang out, there's like nothing to do, especially if you can't drive like I can't. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I went to, when I was abroad, I took a little weekend trip to the Netherlands. And it's just, I mean, not even just the Netherlands, but everywhere I've been in Europe, it's just such a stark difference. And this is worth researching too, or just like looking up like the downfall of like mainline train tracks and just that whole transit system in general in America. It's such a shame, man. Countless different of those lines are just abandoned or in disarray, and nobody's getting funding. I mean, the situation in America, as dire as it is, just another thing on the list is that, you know, the struggling transit system, which I happen to take into school once a week this past semester, is now getting its funding cut. In Penn Station, which is owned by Amtrak, a company that owns like a bunch of different trains and train stations, every year they do like a health check on like the overhead catenary wires, which is basically what just powers all the trains. Guess what percentage of overhead catenary wires are in critical condition? 99%. They haven't been changed in 70 years. 70. Yo. Don't worry about this. You keep doing your own thing, okay, pal? Go away. Pace off. Out of all the spaces you spend in the... Whatever. The governor here has to continue the bus here, like how they think they can lessen the traffic. Discontinue the bus. It's just getting bad. It's terrible. And it's not affordable either, by the way. My hour and 20 train station is $36 round trip. I live more in the country, and the only public transportation is a few bus far and few between. Yep. That's how it is now, man. It just doesn't make any sense. The fact that something like that isn't like fully funded by like the government or even the state is just mind-boggling to me. Like it shouldn't have to be a choice that like, oh yeah, we have to allocate funds for XYZ and also the public transport. Because you know what's getting shelved first? Oh wow, look at that. You know what else is getting shelved first? That's right, the public transport. Not to mention they always overcrowd the buses to the point it becomes a health hazard. We can't have anything. Yeah. Get the book and put it on the new rod. Yeah, I think that is a strat, right? So if I go to you... Oh wow. All that and it's only... 4 stacks, emeralds. Let's get a healthy amount here. 1 to finish this off. Alright, what the spruce, dude? How is this not enough? In what world? Then a little extra for books. These car companies can lobby the government so effectively, which hurts over public transport and also regulations on vehicles. Yeah. That whole car thing is fascinating to me too, by the way. Like the FCC, or whoever's in control of car emissions, probably not the FCC, I'm probably thinking of something completely separate. But regardless, whoever's in charge of the emissions was like, hey guys, here's what cars can emit and here's what trucks can emit. Can you please work on that? Okay, thanks. And then all the car companies were like, okay, well these car demands are impossible to meet because all of our cars are over this limit already. So let's just classify them as trucks. Make them a little bit bigger, classify them as trucks. And then, you know, call it a day, so. You know. Probably paraphrasing a bit there, because I watched like one short on that, like maybe a month and a half ago, but. Society and things of that nature, right? So I'm thinking, now hear me out, chat room. Hey librarian. Hey mending librarian. Where's your mending book, buddy? Where'd it go? Hmm? Where'd it go? You started me talking about buses and doom maxing. And trains and things. Remember when this was a fishing stream? You guys remember that? I remember. Well then. Well, isn't this swell? But it's like now I don't have the random fishing anymore, so it's like this whole thing is invalidated. Right? Oh wait, no it's not. Let me cook here. So I go here, I'd be like, hey dude, check out this awesome fishing rod that I happened to put in. I misplaced it. Here they are. So if I go here and get rid of probably this one. Alright, you get one more shot, Mr. Enchanting Table. I forgot my lapis. I said this before, but I am a huge IRL fishing enjoyer. I love that stuff. There's an island down the Florida Keys, whose their slogan is, "We're a drinking island with a fishing problem," which I think goes so hard. I don't want Luck of the Sea. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of this one, Even though I love that lure 3 on there, I can't with Look at the Sea, right? Brand new slate. Give it to me. Nice. Yep, we're cooking. So if I go down here, or over here actually, I say, I make an anvil with you. And I put the anvil here, and I say, I'm going to combine, Jesus Christ, it's a lot of levels. I put you on. Yep. Yup. Yup. We made it. It's here. Do you prefer saltwater fishing or freshwater? Saltwater. Saltwater clears. Although I will say I like the those fish farms where you can just fish as much as you want and catch as much as you want. I love those. A lot of fun, and it's like it's always a guaranteed catch. But deep sea fishing is my personal favorite. Oh, that's not old reliable. This is old reliable. Huh? Oh. Alright, dude. What the spruce? I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. Oh, thanks for tapping in, Chiptune. Fresh water on top. Hey, I'm not saying fresh water is bad. I like lake fishing too. But I like to get out on a deep sea boat. A party boat, if you will. Nothing like it. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. Alright, I have 5 levels right now. I'm gonna press right here. Okay. Stupid. Knowing my luck, the phantoms will be back this night. Excuse me? Sir, where are you going? No, I have not been ice fishing, but that sounds awesome. The lake up near me, it does, people do go ice fishing on it, but, you know, it requires like a whole different set of tools and expertise that I simply do not possess. I like watching people ice fish. They have like little tents out there. He just walked out of... Get back here. What are you doing, dude? There's nothing for you out there. Am I tweaking? Oh man, look at that. That's a base. must say that conduit is very useful. Because I have not seen a single drowned since I made it. My neighbor used to have an aquarium, and I used to visit their place every day to watch the fishes. We used to have an aquarium, but we had a little fish tank with a couple of fish. It was neat. They were neat, but it's just a lot to maintain. I definitely want to get like a little fish tank going when I'm older. When I'm older, I'm 21. Maybe when I live by myself. Or somewhere else. Sure, it's been said already, but the shader you're using is so pleasant. Thank you. Thank you. And it's complimentary shaders reimagined, I believe. I eat all seafood except fish. I don't know, I haven't had a fish. I've like all... Really? Huh. So you like crab, you like lobster, you like all that stuff, but just fish is where you draw the line? Yo, new friend just dropped. Oh, never mind. Be free. Oh, is my glow squid still here? Oh no, he died. Oh man. I just fished an enchantment book without... Really? Oh wait, yeah, no, I have those too. They're kind of cursed. What day is it? Day 33. Huh. Oh, he's back. Oh, isn't that pleasant? That's why you cook it our way. As a mainly pescatarian culture, we know our fish. We got rid of the fishy smell from most fish. Huh. For my fellow Americans on the topic of seafood and whatnot, it's something that is arguably not actual seafood. Have any of you tried crab fries before? specifically from an all-time American great chain on the East Coast here in Jersey, at least, in Philly, Chicky and Pete's. You'd be correct. It's really good. It is really good. Something about the way they season their fries, man. Something about it. Yeah, I'm surprised how, like, because Chicky and Pete's is like, it's a huge thing kind of around here, but outside of that bubble, nobody knows about it. Zero. I noticed that because I don't think there's any in New York. I know there's one at least in Jersey and one in Philly, but other than that, no. Let me think what else. What's like, for my American fellows, or I guess the Europeans, and those in Asia as well. Everyone, what's your convenience story? Like your Wawas, or your Quick Checks, or your Royal Farms. Walgreens. 7-Elevens, whatnot. Welcome back, name. Family Fare, yep, never heard of it. Oh, hello, I'm just stopping by after I wake up early tomorrow, so I'm heading to bed earlier. What's up, Walter? Thanks for tapping in, dude. Regional specialty convenience is Cumberland Farms. Farmers markets are definitely where you get the best deal. I get this, I mean, technically, I guess it's not grown there, but I get this Amish. Whoa. I was waiting for this. I was waiting for this. Oh, this is a block. Sorry, I'm just looking at this heresy in chat that I'm seeing. That is chocolate and cheese. McSqueeze me. I beg your pardon. Alright. Here we go. Place. I can't place them. No, I can place them. Whoa. Barrier block. Behold it, chat room. Stop trying to heed progress. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Just this one bit. Block, give me block. Block. Then you go here. You go here. Then you go here, and you go here, and you go here. Now, Nice. And he doesn't even have a book for sale. Oh well. Should have done this to that one. Not that cancer, I guess. I'll probably do this for another 10 more minutes. Round out Jesus, 4 hours. Does not feel like it. I'll tell you that much. Stop paying attention there. So fellas, what's the move for the weekend? What are you all getting up to? Going places. I'm gonna do nothing. Hashtag awesome. Yeah, man. It's the life. Passport. Nice. Like I said, I went to my local mall today with my high school buddy. And it was mostly desolate, except for the one place where they happened to process passports. That line was out the door, so... School's about to start in 2 days, hashtag depressed, yep. Yep. Oh. Wow. Might hang out with one of my friends, but I don't know yet. Yeah, man. Monster Hunter Rise finished before WoW's release. Nice. I don't know there's another Monster Hunter coming out. The folks that I know of that game is that gif of the cats making that steak dinner or whatever. It's fantastic. One of my favorites. Actually speedrunning my homework. Guess, scrolling up. Guess who has classes at like 3 p.m. today? Yep. Unfortunate. Wintercross maybe make content. I've tried with it before. But anyone new to it, what would you recommend? Not a motocross guy, sadly, so I can't help you there. School starts on the 13th for me. How lucky. My school. I mean, my school in quotations because I'm doing full online this year. My online classes start day after MLK Day. After I'm done homework, I want to start working on a new piece for Sunday, or maybe pick up writing again. I have some ideas. Nice. What kind of stuff do you write? I pulled the soul sand, but it was a muddy mangrove blocks. I'm actually upset. Yep. That is the life. One of my buddies he's an aspiring screenwriter. I've read some of his stuff. It's pretty cool. He wants to be me and him in like the 15-year plan is like start like a mini production company and start making like short films and whatnot. Because he has his friend who's a music producer, he's a screenwriter, and I'm the editor, so... tag trio right there. Definitely a place to start. Art stories based on my OCs, and I really like experimenting with the environments and world building. That's awesome. Epic. I think one of the funniest accomplishments in human advancement is the longest written piece of media is a Loud House fanfiction. Just one of my personal favorite mankind facts right there. What is it, like 10 million words or something like that? It's probably more. Wishing you and your friend the best of luck following your dreams someone else can put into the world what you can make. Oh. That's very touching, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll pass that along to him. I think it's past 12 mil now or something ridiculous. Yeah, I believe it. Hey Loopy, love the content, man. Keep it up. Thank you, Mr. Dino Whisper. I appreciate you tapping in. And for the kind words. Warrior's Piece of Fiction was a Super Mario Brothers fanfiction? Nope. Loud House has him beat. What are you? Glass beans. So I'm trying to picture like the psyche of this person who, one, has written a fan fiction of 12 million words, and two, has like made like literally the longest piece of literature ever created by man. And it's like, one, how much freedom do you have? Two, like, was this your end goal? Did it just keep going after, well, after like the first like 100,000, 1 mil?
Reggie Digislava super chatted $5. Another $5 trillion to Loopy.
Kindly, Mr. Gigas, I appreciate that. But it's like, and what do you do for a living? Like, how long would it take someone to write that much? Like, how many man hours have you put into this Loud House fanfiction? Right? Oh wait, watch this, ready? Prank him, Conduit. Prank him. Come on. Okay. Prank him. Hello? Do you do anything? Has escaped. Hello. Speaking of fishing, I have like 2 whole fisherman OCs. Me when they fish. That's awesome. Yeah, 17 times larger than the Bible. I wonder, like, if you I wonder how that compares to, like, every single word written and stored in Wikipedia. Like, how does that compare? And then on that same note, if he were to print out the entirety of that fanfiction, how many, like, 12 point times New Roman, how many pages would that take up? And how many trees would that kill? Billion words in English Wikipedia. Yo, if you do a stream reading it, I would do it. There's this one, I don't know like what the overlap here, but one of my favorite streamers is a Jabroni Mike. Freaking love that guy, but he did a stream a couple years back where he read a Sonic High School fanfiction. It's basically smut and it devolves into utter garbage. But goodness gracious, is it not one of the funniest short stories ever conceived? Short stories, there's like 40 chapters. I want to do that one because it's cramping in style. But like I could definitely find one on my own, like a really, really funny or really, really bad one. I feel like that could be the move. There's only around 3 million letters in the Bible, meaning the fanfic has 4 times the amount of words to letters. God damn. There's an average of 300 words per page in published books, so for the Loud House fic it would be 40,000 pages. Is this that Warhammer 40k I've been hearing so much about? Pace off. Here, take some rabbits. Oh, I have a rabbit. New Minecraft challenge, can you beat the game using all the items they mentioned in the Bible? Fish. And unironically, that's so hard. So stupid. Oh my god, that is so beyond stupid. Oh god. Thing is, I could actually do that, that's crazy. Oh, but there's no mention of Eyes of Ender in the Bible, is there? Oh, but they do, it does mention hell, right? That's like a big thing in the Bible, no? Ah, sweet Christ. Oh yeah, play with the Aether mod and go to heaven. Are poisons considered demons, so they're up for grabs then? There's gotta be a Bible story where like some guy finds a random portal, right? There has to be. Oh, bad. Well, I think that's as good as place as any to end it. God damn. Ah, sweet. Sweet Christ. One of Lucifer's forms is said to be a dragon, so you think about it, the journey would be you defeating the devil. No way. Well, 4 hours later, guys, and you have officially fried my brain. With stories of eating crayons, amusement parks and malls. You know, it simply does not get better than this, right? While feeding clay? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. That's not normal. I'm sorry. But I do appreciate you guys all coming out, even though 4 hours later we did not get what we needed. Very much unfortunate, but you know, I'm hopeful for the next time. So make sure you tap into the Discord for any more stream updates, because I might be posting there if I'm streaming tomorrow. I probably am, and it would probably be at the same time, that being 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it's been getting vibey up in this piece, and I appreciate all of you coming in, talking, bantering, things of that nature. And of course, thank you for the donations, Regigas, I appreciate that, and thank you for the new membership, Norio. Putting a Chicky and Pete's visit on my bucket list, thanks for the fun way to spend the evening. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, and the earthworm. How could I forget? Yeah, hell yeah, Ness. I would've... I mean, everything they have is so good. Crab fries are an absolute must. Their mussels are fantastic, red and white. And their pizza is also great. But, definitely go for the crab fries first, if you must. So, yeah, guys, thanks for tapping in. I'll be in the Discord if you guys want to chat a little bit. Or not. But, you know where to find me. So, thanks again, guys. Have a good one.